Hello, everybody. How is everybody? We have some problems right now, specifically. I have problems in general. We're gonna talk about that. Um, so Siri here is here to save the day. Except for it needs a refresh, apparently. I don't really want to do that, but we're gonna go ahead and do it because of reasons. The reason is that today there is no bot. The bot that I so preciously rely on is not here today. I clicked on the icon to launch it and it said no. I don't want to. So that's how we're doing today. This link didn't work. Hold on. Okay. Yes, I would like to authorize, please. Yay, it's been updated. Great. Okay. So we have SiriBot in place, and all SiriBot does is defend the stream, which is totally fine. That's pretty much the minimum we need, but we don't have any of our commands or anything. I'm not sure how the rewards are gonna work. I actually probably should... Oh crap, I just deleted the Twitch chat. Come on, man. Come back. Okay, we're good. Hold on. I have to do something. This Twitch chat is very annoying. Because of the way that I have it set up, I guess. Delete. Delete these elements. This is very jank. Okay, it's just... It's not very good. Okay, there we go. So I might have to turn off rewards. I'm really sorry, but they need to be connected to my bot. So I have to do that. I didn't even think about that. Hold on. Can I just disable everything with one click? Could that would be really nice. That would be really nice if I could do that. Oh my god, this is a disaster. Creator dashboard, I guess. Your rewards. Rewards. That's not what I need. Disable channel points. I'm really sorry, guys. I need this. So there will be no anxiety today. We have enough anxiety as is. Okay. So, Siri's been taken care of. We took care of the rewards. The chat is set up. So basically, I rely on this bot for pretty much everything. As I just stated. That means it will not auto-post the chat messages. So if you are on YouTube or Twitch, it doesn't matter what platform, you're not going to be able to see the comments from the other platform. So if we're not seeing each other and you want to communicate, then you'll probably have to go back onto the other platform. I'm very sorry about that. I think I'm not going to do anything about it immediately. We can address it as it comes up, but I do have links to every single platform on both my profiles. So, but I can also post the link. It's not a problem. We don't have our commands. We don't have automatic reminders. The ads should be okay. They're going to be annoying, but they should be okay. We just won't get any like notifications that they're coming up. So I just have to pay extra special attention, I guess. And then the alerts should still show up visually on the stream. I don't think that's going to be an issue because that's not specifically exclusively done through the bot. It is done through Stream Elements. So we'll still be able to see those and get the visual and the sound effect, but obviously the bot is not going to auto post anything, so it won't auto post in the chat. You'll just have to, if you care about that kind of thing, you'll just have to pay attention to the stream, which is, you know, that's what I want you to do, but there's always lurkers, so thank you, lurkers. What we're going to do today, I have some updates for my life. Life is not good right now. Currently, the health insurance situation is being very slowly resolved, okay? So I don't want anybody to worry about me and my health, although I'm not doing very good mentally or physically. It will be resolved in due time. It's just that insurance is slow and annoying. So that's what's happening with that. The other thing is that I think I'm doing fine. I don't think I'm going to have to end stream early in any regard. But a while ago, like I think either last week or the week before or something, I was carrying my cat and she didn't like it. So she punched me in the face near my eye. And she didn't scratch my actual eye, but she did scratch the outside of my eye. And so my eye's not doing very good. It was weird because it was like healing a lot and now it's like super itchy and painful. But as of right now, I put in some eye drops, so I think we'll be okay. It's just super annoying because like I was really scared that I wasn't going to be able to stream today because I was like, oh God, what do I do if I, you know, have to leave because my eye is gonna explode or something. Anyway, this is neither here nor there. Let's get into the game, shall we? I have to even open Steam because I was dealing with that whole bot thing and I had to restart my computer. Actually, I didn't have to, but I thought restarting my computer a couple times would like resolve the issue. I don't know why I thought that, but regardless, we have to open Steam. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Come back, OBS. Come back, OBS. Close. Oh, I have very exciting news. Oh, what? Oh, stop everything. I have to get myself situated because I have so many monitors now. I have 3 monitors. There's so many things going on. Everything is a mess. Just everything. What was I saying? I was gonna say something. I don't remember what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, I have other exciting updates that have nothing to do with my personal health or the game or anything. So I'm gonna be excited to get into that. I'm just opening the game. One thing that is exciting that is pertinent to the stream is I actually got one of my neighbors, okay? I have neighbors who we live in a neighborhood where you just like put bulk trash out on the curb. And if you do that, people are allowed to come and pick it up if they want it. I got a free cat tree out of that, which I haven't put in my house yet. But I also got, it's like a weird, like, so I have a boom arm. A boom arm is like a clamp for your microphone. It's usually pretty long. And for streamers, it will usually clip to the desk or like mount on the wall or something. Hi, Thunderbird! Our bot's not working. Otherwise, I'm so sorry. Like, you would be shouted out. I can always just like shout you out in Twitch. Hold on. Shout out. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Thunderbird VT. There you go. Yay! Follow Thunderbird, please. Oh, my chat box is very small also. It's a whole mess. I could explain it, but it's like, you know, it's neither here nor there. It's not really worth explaining, to be honest. It just doesn't work, and I have this like makeshift setup going on, so I do apologize about. Oh, I forgot to disable my packs. Hold on, I have to exit the game again. Sorry. Oh no. So anyway, the follow shout out thingy that I just did is blocking the whole chat. Just give me a second while it goes away. Okay, there you go. Yeah, the channel points are also disabled. So the reason why is that a lot of the functions are tied to the bot. So my bot is programmed so that it will do a bunch of auto actions. Like whenever you redeem anxiety, for example, is this? Okay, there we go. Whenever you redeem anxiety, it is not triggered by me. It's connected to the bot in such a way that it's like the bot does it like I would. Like if I wanted to do that for anxiety, I'd have to pull up the file and then like play the file and make sure it was actually playing on the stream and everything. But the bot just auto does it because it's programmed that way. But long story short, if I had my channel points enabled, and you redeemed it, nothing would happen. And like, I'm just not about to like sit here and I'm very, sorry, I'm not trying to be lazy. I'm not about to sit here and pull up the file and do all that stuff. Also, some of the stuff is like tied to a counter. So like, for example, the button, like the button, whenever you press the button, I know it doesn't happen that often, but whenever you press the button, it records how many times you've pressed it. And I would be really devastated if you press the button and it failed to record it. So that's just how I feel. But thank you for understanding. Like, I know it sucks. It's not fun. Does this have all the packs in here? Because, yeah, I own all of the packs. Okay. We're just, you know... We're just playing the game. I know, I'm really sorry. I actually thought of you when I was like, oh, I should disable this because then I would be... Honestly, I probably would be more disappointed in you that the anxiety doesn't work. I would be more disappointed than you. I will say, though, that like before when we added Pickle to the rewards... So here's how this is gonna work. Obviously, when the channel points come back, I'm gonna re-enable them and Pickle will be free. However, if you would like to redeem the Pickle or the banana roulette, I'll do it for $1. I don't even care. Like, but you know, you don't have to pay, you know, like you don't have to like pay to do the Pickle. If it's eventually gonna come back. I did post in the bots Discord server requesting help. So I sent in my log files and I sent in some other files to some of the developers and creators who are on the project, basically. So they're going to get back to me and see why it's happening. But long story short, if I click the bot button, it doesn't even launch. I looked in the taskbar. It doesn't even register as having been open, but it did log something. So I handed over all of those files to the people who are helping me. And this should work. If it works, it'll be like, you don't own... Yep. Don't worry about this. This is working. This is working. Okay. Here we go. So... I don't know if I want to... This was a randomized name. I didn't name it Bungus House, I swear. I'm pretty sure I didn't name it Bungus House. I should have a save file that's called Base Game Building somewhere. Base Game Simsy. I don't want Base Game Simsy Renos. I want Base Game Building. Super Sim. I know I have one. Building 2. I have so many building save files that I don't know what I'm doing. I think I gotta make new ones or something. Japanese building. Bees builds. Building 2. Just base game building. Requires urban homage? No. That's a pack. Play the save with the missing content. That's fine. I think I was trying to explain something. So when I was talking about, I'm sorry, I'm all over the place. I know it. I'm aware that my neighbors were putting out stuff that they didn't want. And so the exciting thing is that they put out this like boom arm looking thing. It's basically like it's a stand. It's like as if a boom arm was a stand. So it looks like a pole, but then it's got like an army. I'm moving my boom arm to show you, but it doesn't show up because I'm a VTuber. But they have like these hingy things on them. If you don't know what I'm talking about, just look up boom arm. It's really easy. But so it's like that, but it's like a stand and it holds a phone. And I thought that was like, I've been looking for a solution to put my phone up in a higher position, but I didn't want to spend money to get something like that. So even if it was not very expensive, so I stole it, quote unquote, stole it. And now the tracking should be much better. In my opinion, from what I've seen, it looks so much better. So to start off our build here, here's the plan today, okay? The plan is that, I didn't realize that I placed this here. That's fine. I'm building this for my save files, yes, but I'm actually mostly building it for a base game save that I want to put together. There's no plans for this in the future, but I really want to play Sims multiplayer, and it would be really nice if I could have a bunch of nice places to go if I eventually play Sims multiplayer and my friends only have the base game or whatever. So I think it would be fun to fill these up. Now, what I'm going to do is most of these builds are going to come from other simmers, and I'm just going to edit them, you know, to my preference, as, you know, I tend to do. But I got really inspired the other day because I was not the most fan of the gym that I was finding for this lot. And I was inspired by one of the base game signs, and I'll show you what it looks like. But I also want to point out that I'm including custom content. We're going to actually place a lot that does have packs, even though my packs are uninstalled. I'm mostly looking for the vibe of this, like this color scheme. This is not going to show up here. Neither is the sign. I just kind of want to place this because this is a build that I'm going to have in my personal save that the gym will go next to. And so whatever base game stuff is going to end up in this build, I kind of want it to look pretty nice next to the gym. So we have, I think, some plants like on the side of this build. There's some bushes here. So I'm going to place this lot, even though it has stuff that I don't have installed. We're just going to place it as a park. And then we're going in. We're going to go in to the lot next door and we'll build our gym. And it's incomplete because I guess it didn't place all of the items, but that's okay. We're going to build this. And I'll show you what I'm talking about. And this also has to do with the reason why I wanted to place this lot is because right now, there's not a lot of stuff over there. But regardless, it's really colorful. And when it's in my game, it's going to have all the packs and it's going to still be pretty colorful. So, but when I saw this sign, let me see if it's going to show up. When I saw this sign, you know, this is just the regular base game gym sign. We have this in Willow Creek. We have it in Oasis Springs. Both of them are red, I think. But it has two other swatches. One is like this really cute little this is like a magenta and turquoise situation. And I just about died when I saw it because I thought we could build something that looks really nice next to this building that also has this color scheme. There's also like a plain blue and white. I think this plain blue and white is really nice and it'll fit in with a lot of builds, but I want to do this one specifically because look at how cute that is. Look. I mean, I'm not really vibing with this iconography. This is a little pointy for me personally. And it looks kind of weird, but like it's the gym sign. And the colors are pretty. So that's what we're working with, is just this regular sign. So, and I had a couple ideas about how I wanted to go about this. So I'm going to start by putting in a foundation. I'll explain what I'm trying to do. We want to make this into a 9. So that's 3, 6, 9, right? 3, 6, 9. Yep. 9 by 10. So 6, 9, 10. Because, and that's really big, but I kind of want to stick this in the back over here because I also wanted to proof it, like future proof it for packs. And by that, I mean that we're going to make this all base game. That's why I disabled all my packs. But I also wanted to make it so that if I eventually wanted to be like, hey, I'm not really using this base game, I want to add some stuff. I want to make sure that there's room for stuff to be added. And the reason why this is 9 by 10 is because that is the size of the basketball court from City Living. So I kind of want to leave the backyard, like, I'm saying backyard as if it's a house. It's not a house, but I want to leave the back end of this kind of open-ended a little bit. We might even, because it's a base game gym, we might even put like a little pool in there or something so that they can swim while they're at the gym, because that's a type of exercise. So we can always just put a pool there, and then for people who have City Living, it's a perfect size to put in a basketball court. You know, and of course we can make it larger than the actual decal that goes on the floor, but I just want to keep it the size of it so that I remember how big it is, basically. And we're going to take advantage of debug and everything if we have to. I don't know if we're going to have to, personally. Actually, no. I know for a fact that there is a sign from Get to Work. Obviously, we don't have Get to Work installed because we're just having the base game, but in the debug menu, in the live menu, actually, there is a sign that almost perfectly matches the Get to Work sign. That is the exit sign. And I say almost perfectly because it's like halfway in the floor for one. It's, if you compared them side by side, they're not exactly the same color. And it doesn't mount to the wall. And I'm not sure about this item specifically, but some of these other items, this is also from Get to Work. I think this is from Get to Work too. I'm not 100% sure. Most of the time, these ones are lower quality objects in that maybe they don't have the same amount of poly. They don't have the same poly count as their real in-game counterparts. Stuff like that. Does this have... It doesn't have anything interesting on it, but it would be nice to use. But yeah, we're going to use stuff like this. And for those of you who are watching maybe in the future or have some questions, I'm using a mod for building. It's my crutch. Just look up Better Build By, BBB by Twisted Mexi. That's the mod that I'm using in order to get things like debug. And with this mod, I can use the eyedropper tool to clone debug items. That's something that you don't normally have the ability to do without mods. So thank you, mods. Thank you, Twisted Maxi. And with that being said, I think it's time to start. So, and the reason why I'm thinking like, oh, I want to make a community lot, I want to make a gym. Obviously, the gym was inspired by the sign, but this is a really modern building next door, and I want to build... I think it's going to be easier for me personally to build a modern building than it will be to build, like, a house or a library that has, like, a more traditional or just honestly different than modern build style. So that's what we're working with. And I kind of want to put a tower in here. Like, this one kind of has a tower. Not really. This is where the sign was, if you remember that gallery picture I had. Where is it? I'm going to filter by lots. Thank you. I refreshed a bunch of my lots also because when the update came out for the stairs, they deleted all of my side railing, so that sucked. But yeah, this is like a pink and blue situation. I don't remember. Yeah, the sign went over here. I don't know if we're gonna raise this sign or if it's just gonna be on the ground, but we'll have to see. And I'm gonna preface this with, I'm not good at building, okay? So this is not gonna be easy for me, personally. I've seen people do it so many nice different ways. But this is gonna be a learning process for me because I don't really build the same way that a lot of Sims builders do. I feel like a lot of Sims builders will build the outside, but as a person who plays a lot in these things, I mean, they play in them too, but I want to make sure that I can fit the furniture that I want to include. So one of the things I want to include... It's Zoni! Hi, Zoni! I'm so sorry, the rewards are gone for today. I felt like I had to preface with that because my bot just did not open. So I don't want you guys to be wasting your points and not getting anything in return. So I apologize for that. Okay. But yeah, I think I kind of want to choose the color scheme already. We could choose like the sign has like more of a darker magenta. Not like that. That's just way too dark. But like we could go for pink. It's annoying because this is so nice and glowy, but like we don't have exactly that magenta mentioned. Yes. Is that special to you? It's nice. So we want that. And I know I do want a tower. Maybe we could put the tower off to like the side or something. You know? You missed my birthday. That's okay. That's okay. Thank you. We just played Peak. We didn't do anything like... We didn't play Final Fantasy. But... Speaking of Final Fantasy, I'm struggling with my mental health right now. But we're gonna try our bestest to play Final Fantasy later this week. So hopefully by then I will have got the bot back up and running. I want to say I'm gonna postpone streaming until I figure that out. But yeah, as soon as we can, we're gonna play Final Fantasy, so don't worry about that. I didn't forget. Also, if you guys play Final Fantasy, I don't know how long the event is, so I hope it's still going on, but the Valentone event happened, so if you play, you should go do that, because I don't think I want foundation on this like this. I think I want to do it with half walls instead. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I had a good birthday, so. I'm glad. Let's just start with that for now. Maybe we can just honestly make it a box. Okay, so we got this tower. We're gonna have to adjust how big everything is, but like, what if we made it like... I'm gonna have to get rid of this light, I think. What if we made it like that? Maybe it can even be a little bit bigger. I don't know. We'll have to see, like... It's until the 16th. Okay, if you play, go do the Valentine. Go do the Valentine event right now. I don't know if I want a second floor. I don't want this to be 3 floors, but we could just raise the platform a lot, maybe. But yeah, there's really cute glam clothes in this event. Free, cute glam clothes for you. So you should do that. Oh, unrelated to anything else. Kind of related to Final Fantasy, not really. So I've been playing this like by myself, like on my own time, not on stream. But my sibling got me into Baldur's Gate 3. So I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 and we finally finished the game. And let me tell you, if you guys want to talk about Baldur's Gate 3, just let me know because I'm obsessed with it. We finished the game and then my sibling was like, yay, now you can watch like videos about Baldur's Gate without spoilers, because they were telling me like, oh, there's a video where somebody played exclusively as a cat. And I thought that was hilarious. So I wanted to watch it, but then they were like, but you shouldn't watch it because spoiler alert, you know? And I was like, oh man, I'm sad. That makes me sad. But now I'm not sad because I can watch any video I want. Except it would be nice if I didn't spoil for stuff that I plan on doing in the game. But luckily for me, a lot of those like silly cat videos and stuff, the person who makes them does evil things. So let's make this tower smaller, I think. Oops. So if you guys like Final Fantasy or Baldur's Gate, like that's what I've been up to with them. But yeah, I've been finding myself playing a lot of that kind of D&D stuff. I never was into it. I kind of always wanted to be into it just because like I had a lot of friends who were like, oh my god, you should play D&D with me. But like, it's always so hard to get a group of friends together to do that kind of stuff. I don't know if this is like too big. I also feel like maybe I should switch this so that like the tower is actually... Like, the tower is actually on this side. Because it feels a little this side heavy. You know what I mean? Like, I think we need a bigger... Oh. We can just... do this, put this back in. That's really tall. Maybe I'll make this like half of what it is right now. This is 2.75. So yeah, maybe like that one. That feels better. I don't even know if I want to make this 2 stories either, but it's kind of nice to have 2 stories. And then if we wanted to, we could even like We don't have to utilize all of the, oops, space up here. It can actually be a lot of it can be open if we wanted to, because we could put a staircase in and then just open up the back, we could like make a landing here, but it's actually like, this is a small lot. It looks big, but this is a pretty small lot, so I feel like it's not actually that big. Maybe. And then there's jungle gyms over here. I don't know if your Sims can actually interact with them, but I was almost thinking, like, I know we want this, like, big area back here for the basketball court. I've been doing this one thing. I don't know if it really, like... Here, let me go check something. I have to check something. I think we can do it without closing the game, because I've got this deluxe celebration center, and I was thinking to myself the other day, place and edit. And it's fine if we don't have the packs, because I'm just looking at this for the terrain paint purposes, because I believe I did this a certain way. Oh, it didn't place. That's fine. We want to place it. Yep. Yep. Okay. And I need this sand pit over here, because I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. If this is what I did. But here's all the terrain paint. And I believe that I put these little wood chips because I liked the way that they looked better than the original build. But there's actually sand underneath here, because I thought to myself, I was like, well, if I wanted it to actually be sand at any given time, all I have to do is delete the floor. And this is where a little toddler slide was. But like, I think that's pretty nice. And we could always, instead of the pool idea, like, because I'm kind of making this a little bit of a family-friendly area with, like, the little daycare center, that's not really going to work in base game, but you know what I mean. Like, it's going to be there in my games. I'm kind of making it a little bit of a family-friendly area. I'm almost wondering if instead of a pool here, because there's going to be a pool, like, elsewhere in the world. I'll show you. I know this is a lot of me showing and not actually doing anything, but there's going to be a pool here already, so I don't necessarily know if I want to include a pool there on this lot that we have. But what we could do is we could make it so that there's kind of a play area back here. We do all the terrain paint nice, and that's another thing I have to talk about. We'll talk about that in like 2 seconds, but you can see the terrain paint over there where there was a huge object. We can do the terrain paint over here as if it is a playground, but then if you wanted to put in a basketball court, there will be enough room for you to just pave over it. And then if you wanted to, you could interchangeably like use them that way. You just have to like place it from the gallery, put in the basketball court. And then if you change your mind, if you want to put the playground back, you can either replace it yourself or replace the actual lot. But there's a lot of grilling and picnic stuff over here. Again, I don't know if your Sims can use those back there, but if they can't, there will be playground equipment here. And when I have all of my packs installed over here, this is a toddler area. So I don't know what's going to go here because people were putting libraries there, and I don't know if I want that library in my save game or not. So I was almost going to put like the quote unquote elementary school that I started working on and didn't finish. That might go there. So it's like this whole kind of, but this is a gym, and like, you know, so you could bring your kids here if you wanted to. There will be a space for them back here, maybe. I'm just kind of noodling right now. I'm noodling. Okay, I feel like this shape is pretty good. I don't know if I want it to be like any more than this. We could always like make this maybe skinnier than it actually is. You could put a bathroom or something back there. And we could make like... We could do something like that. I don't know. Oh. Right. So like... It doesn't have to be just a box. But... We can always... adjust it so that... And that's the thing. When we put everything in here, we're going to have to see, like, because honestly, we might not even have to have all of this space. We can probably just go from here. But I need lights to see, so I think I'm going to do that. And these are just placeholder lights. So the upstairs actually isn't that large, I think. And... this is a 3x3, so I don't know if the bathroom is gonna go there. We can always put them in the back, but let's start by... I almost want to make this medium wall height on the bottom, because then we just get more height. But let's put in whatever... I saw somebody doing this... Also, Ryoko, hi! Hi, Ryoko! We're playing The Sims, yes! I saw somebody doing this where they like... We're not gonna make the tower that big, but... They put the entrance on the side, and I thought that was kind of cool. How have you been? I hope you've been good. I get a little sad when I don't talk to my friends, but that's like kind of my problem because I don't talk to them. But so we can put the entrance on the side. That's my bad for not talking to my friends. So that way this tower could be like, we could put something here. I don't know what we would put here, but there might be something. There might be something. Actually, in the debug, in the live edit, excuse me, there might be a sign. Chilling on the couch with the sleeping kitty. My kitty punched me, so my eye's not doing so good, but... You know what? She was right and I was wrong. Ooh. She was right and I was wrong, so... I deserved the punch. We got stuff like this. This looks terrible. It's not a very good color. Yeah, it was my fault. I picked her up. I picked her up, so it's my fault. I was also wondering about... We have this cute little fence here. I don't know if I'm going to replicate that on this lot or not, because I feel like that fence is for this to fence in this and not necessarily for our buildings over here, so... There's a plane going by. It's really annoying. And I'm also sniffly. I'm very sorry. I feel like that's really annoying for somebody to be constantly like in your, you know, ear and stuff. This is from Oasis Springs. I thought this was really cute too. I don't know what I would use it for. It would be nice if you could like put this down and then maybe put some plants around it, but I don't think we really have the ability to make that look nice. We got some poles. We also have, I'm not going to use them, but we have string lights that are in the base game, kind of. Ooh. Okay, this is not really the vibes, but that's a nice sign. This is like the exact color, but it's not the vibes either. Oh, and we have security cameras. I feel like we don't need that, but that's really nice to have in debug. And these parking meters too. Like they pull a lot of stuff from packs into the debug. Not really sure why. Like this is from toddler stuff, I believe. It's so much larger than the actual one, but it exists. And then these are from Get Together, but like they're not in the Get Together catalog. They're wall decals, so you can move them around like paintings. These ones can't be. And then this is like from City Living. This one's also from City Living. That might actually be nice to use. We'll think about it. I'm like trying to sniff away from the mic. I guess maybe we don't have as much as I thought. Remember in The Sims 2 when like you got really high in your career and you'd get picked up by the carpool in a limo? And especially if you had your pet working instead of your sim working, they would get picked up in the limo. So like you just wave bye-bye to your cat or dog or whoever's working. And they get picked up by the limo, but like your sim is stuck there. And they either don't have a job or they're just like, okay, I'll get picked up by whatever car comes my way too. Oh, my tummy is rumbling. I ate waffles today. Why is it rumbly? You have no business. Oh, that's huge. I wanted to maybe make something with this, but it's so huge. Like, oh, and it doesn't size down at all either. Dang, that would have been nice. What does this one do? Oh, it's like a car wash kind of situation. I don't think we're gonna have anything that really pertains to our... This is like a gas station sign. This is a menu and it has a bunch of meat on it. Why does it do that? That's gross. I think that's our limitation. Which is fine. Like, we can get street deck. Like, these don't look very nice. So I don't know if I want to do those. But, like, this tree cage, we didn't have it over here. But a lot of times, like, if you see this is exactly what we have for this little tree cage. So we can put these around. In fact, I might even just, like, line this up over here. Just in case we want to use it. Like, to kind of do that, but I don't know if we're going to. And that's the tree, I believe. That one's actually shorter. But we have that tree in the catalog, so it's not a huge issue. Let me turn off debug and live edit so that we're not like... I'm just gonna put this tree... Is it this one? No, it's not that one. There's a bunch of similar looking trees in this game. You can just put that... Oh, it looks bad when it's like directly next to it. Never mind. I don't want that. You can always get the tree cage back. Anyway, we're trying to do this build. We're trying to do this build where this is on the side. And I was almost thinking, like, maybe if we have it that way, we could make this smaller like it was before. I don't know if I want to do it that way, but we'll just make it a little bit smaller because I didn't want it to be that big in the first place. But as I'm placing these things, like the stairs, we gotta get our gym equipment. What's the requirements? We need workout equipment, we need shower, toilet, sink. So this is not necessarily the shower that I'm gonna use, but we need these. Toilet, sink, and then workout equipment. We might be able to... I don't usually make my bathrooms this big. We could always... make this bigger. I don't know if I like that. Anyway. Let's look at workout equipment. Oh, you guys. What if we made a nightclub instead? Maybe I want to make a nightclub and not a gym. What does that look like in the dark? It doesn't glow? Are you serious? Okay, you can see the glow on the wall. A little bit. It doesn't like shine though. What the heck? Okay. This is free stuff, by the way. This one comes in so many swatches and some of them are super cute. Like, look at that. We don't need that. We don't need this either if we're gonna make a gym. Oh, I really want to make a nightclub now. This is not a nightclub sign though. We could use a nightclub. What if we made a nightclub? I don't really like gyms in the first place. What if we name... Because I know there's... In the base game, there's this thing. And we can make it like... blue. Oh, what if we made a nightclub? Do you think we have to change then if this lot is next to the daycare? They're not going to go to the daycare during the night, and the nightclub is where you go at night. Oh, you guys. Then we don't need a checkout counter or anything like that. And we wouldn't need this either. This is like a cute little family area though, so... Okay. Yeah, the venue is not complete. Hold on, hold on. I'm inspired. I really should not be inspired. This is like... You know? I gotta think about, like... I think Newcrest is the place for this, okay? But let's think about this carefully. In the map, I'm basing this off of Lil Simsy's not renovations, but like she's adding a bunch of stuff to Newcrest. I'm kind of basing it off of that because this is from her Newcrest thingy. This is the Newcrest playground. She made all of these houses. This is a pool. This is a bar. This is a gym. I have a lot of lots that go on this one. And then this is a wedding venue. This was going to be a park. These were all houses. These two were houses. This is the library. Maybe it's not the end of the world if the nightclub is on this lot. I would normally want to make it maybe on list lot because it's really nice that it's like up against the corner here, but and I don't want the nightclub to be like, you know, next to the baby area, but the baby area is not always going to be there. So maybe we make this a nightclub instead. It's small. We can make it small. What about... Because I always thought like the nightclub in Willow Creek, the Blue Lounge, or what is it called? The Blue Velvet? That's totally so much more of a lounge vibe than it is a nightclub. So I always felt like we never really had nightclubs in the first place in The Sims. This is so large. I don't know if I want it to be 2 stories now. Nightclub items. They did add this to the nightclub items. It is extremely disappointing that this does not really like light up. We could always go inside and be like, oh my god, is it nighttime now? Turn off all the lights. But it like doesn't glow. What's up with that? Why? Whatever. Okay. So how about... Okay, I'm going to delete the stairs really quick. I don't really like this shape, but I don't know what else to do. I don't know if I like this bump out anymore. So let's just delete that for the time being. Then if we do that, we can also make this longer. To be long boy, you know? I kind of still like this on the side because it actually, like, if there's lights in there, it's gonna illuminate this a little bit. Don't know how I want to do the windows. Don't know don't know how I want to do anything really, honestly. So we have like, so you can walk in. There's not a checkout for a nightclub. Like, I mean, like you check in and everything, but I don't want to put a reception here. But so like I feel like that's more of a gym thing, you know. I need a bar. So if I have this blue and green Sims kind of vibe, I kind of want it to be like a big bar. The tiki bar. Oh, I put this in one of my island living thingies. I really like the swatches on this too. This is I think this is a digital deluxe item. But that doesn't really fit. I think it would be kind of cute to use a lot of these special items though. Like this is from the holiday pack, and maybe not that. Maybe not this either because we want the bar to be large. Oops. Ah! I wanted this one. I wanted this one. Oh, this doesn't come in like Sims colors though. It comes in like this blue, and this is like the default blue. We could make it white. We can make it black, but why does that have beige on it? The black and gray is like kind of it, I guess. Oh, this is terrible, you guys. Why did I do this? I'm going back and forth now about what I want to do. Cinnamon, hi! How are you doing? Oh, this one is different. Oh, why was I using the stinky one? This one has way more swatches. I don't know if it's still the vibes or not, but... Ooh, what if we use this gross green one? Should we go disgusting green? Oh, that one's even worse than this one, but how have I been? I'm feeling fed and watered. You know what? I ate a waffle this morning and now I'm like horribly hungry, but I guess it's now 4 p.m. for me, and I ate that waffle at like 11? 12? Oh no, first food of the day. I feel that. I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better. I have orange juice right now because my dad has been doing this thing where he just like makes fresh orange juice every single day. My parents are retired and we have a lot of citrus fruit in the back, so he's like, I'm gonna feed you orange juice every day, and I'm like, okay, great. And you know what? The species of orange that we have here is really sweet and delicious. This is honestly like, if I have to go back to drinking orange juice that I got from the grocery store, I might cry. No, don't. You gotta eat. Please eat something right now. I mean, maybe not right now. You'll probably have to cook it or do whatever you need to do, but... Maybe I should change the title of the stream. Oh my god, it's green and blue. We're saved. Building a base game. Nightclub. Don't we have a disco ball in emoji? Disco. Nope. Thought we had a disco ball. I'm just scrolling through my emoji right now. There's the disco ball. There's gotta be something that I can use to convey this information. No? Okay, that's okay. We don't need a second emoji. I don't think I can change it in YouTube yet, but yeah, I got blood orange into the citrus drink. I don't know what kind of orange it is. I'll have to ask my dad again, but it's extremely delicious. Citrus goes so well with so many things. when I lived in Japan, I don't know if it's still around, but there was a lemon Coke. It was just Coke with lemon flavor in it, and it was so good. I love Coke. Sue me. Okay. It would be kind of nice if you like immediately walk in and then after you turn this corner, you see the bar. And it would be, I don't know if I want to do this, but maybe we could just put a bunch of big windows here so that you can see the people dancing. You grow dragon fruit? That sounds awesome. Please tell me more. I want to grow so much stuff eventually in my life. Because I'm really into hamster husbandry, so like it would be really nice to grow like little herbs and stuff for them. You know? Do people like this? Do nightclubs look like this? Probably not. No! It broke the trellis! How dare. That's terrible. I don't know if I like this. But like if we didn't use these windows, what else would we use? I kind of want this to be... She also built a party venue over here that I kind of liked the vibe of. I don't think they would look good next to each other just because it was a very similar situation, but... I don't know. The ad is gonna start, so... I might get a snack. I might get some more juice and a snack. The fruit probably weighs over 100 pounds by now. You mean the plant? The plant that the fruit comes from? Remove the windows, add like a facade or a painted wall. Okay. We'll think about this. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back. Oops. You've been abandoned. No. No. You will be proud of me, Cinnamon. We're in an ad right now, so. Oh, that's perfect timing. I didn't really realize that. Welcome back. Thank you. Facade or painted wall? We do have, this is not the vibe, but kind of want to look through the decorations on the either wall or paintings. Apparently I am. You'll be very sad to know that Mira Doppel is not with us today. I clicked on her and she refused to open. So that's why all the rewards are disabled. So I'm very sorry that they're disabled. Thank you. Finally. What do you have against her? I don't understand. Maybe we could make this, because it's like using the free items, maybe we could make it Sims themed. Good riddance, Mira Doppel. Oh no. It would be really nice if this like glowed. We might be able to make it glow in a little bit of a cheaty way. But they'll be proud of me because, and this is like not a sponsor, but I downloaded this app and relatively recently I got an Apple Watch, and it really helps me with like knowing what time it is at basically any time, obviously, but like it's so easy for me to set timers and alarms, and I just like it so much because then I can pay less attention to my phone for things that are really teeny tiny and simple. It's helped me so much as a neurodivergent person. But I realized it was like, I want to keep track of my water. It would be really nice because if you have a phone, you have to open the app and like do stuff like that. But like if it's on my wrist, I can just swipe and click and it does it really easily. It sounds lazy, but I promise you it's so much better having it on the watch. So I downloaded this app called Water Llama, and it keeps track of my water. And my mom said also that she's gonna get me a Stanley Cup. She's gonna get me a Stanley Cup for Valentine's Day, and I'm very excited because then I can drink even more water than before. So what I'm hearing is that a Pip-Boy from Fallout should be a thing IRL. I don't know what that means. This thing? What should be a thing? Maybe, am I missing something? Oh. Not a Stanley Cup, a Stanley Cup. Yes. I agree. This is a scary painting. I don't like it. Why is it that way? Oh, Fallout the game. I don't know anything about Fallout. I'm sorry. Otter pop art. You do the llamas. This doesn't go too far off the wall too, so... Anyway, where's the bouncer? We don't have bouncers in The Sims. Unfortunately. This is kind of fun. Is that terrible? Or maybe we could put it over here. This is our mural. That would be fun if we had bouncers, though. This is a nightclub, right? Yeah, it's a nightclub. Maybe the nightclub is about... The Sims has a llama thing. And it's like a Sims nightclub because it's... Is it too weedy? Like, is it too? I'm looking for something that like might look good as like a sign or something. When you said like street artist gallery, that makes sense. When you said facade or painted wall, I immediately thought of this. This is not the vibe. Quite clearly, but I was kind of thinking of this. Like, we're not gonna put this because this is too artistic. It needs to be like, you know? It needs to give that vibe, and this one does not do that. We could do this. We could do this. We do have, if you look next door, we have this like painted brick thing that I was also gonna suggest. I don't know how many colors it comes in though. Am I blind? Where is it? Oh, it's this one right here. Yeah, we can play with the lighting too. Like, it doesn't have to be... Let's just pretend this is what we're going for, okay? If we go to like wall lights, for example, it can literally be any light. I'll just put this one on, for example. You can change the color of any light in the game. And there's lights that are like more LED than other lights. Especially in other packs. But you can make this any color you want, pretty much. It doesn't have to be white. It can be like red if you really wanted it to be. But we can also like play with that as like a possibility. This is like a kind of a spotlight. This is very nightclub. When I think of nightclubs, I kind of think that they're like kind of dark, but like they're kind of moody. You know? None of them change automatically, I don't think. At least not in the base game. They won't change color automatically. It's kind of a cool vibe. Rigged. It is! I know that like in the party, there's a party kit that has lights that kind of like go all over the place. And there might be one in like Get Together. Because Get Together is where we first got these dance floors and stuff. I am really thoroughly disappointed that this dance floor is not as glowy. Why is it not glowy? What's wrong with you? I'm eating pretzels. They're Dots pretzels. Dots, like a brand. And they're like all seasoned and delicious. I'll share with you. It's just like gallery lighting. I kind of like this. Sandals. We also have these. These are pretty fun because they cast these lights on them. They're just like more stage lights, but I wouldn't be opposed to trying to use those, but they don't change automatically. They just are. So that might be fun to like just add a little bit of color to this. Oops. Situation. I don't even know. Let's take this out so that we can see that a little bit better. That's kind of fun. We'll put other lights that will blend in a little bit better. We need to put dining stuff in here too. I don't want this to be fancy. I used to hate this table and I was always prefer this table, but I feel like the pointy one actually works in our favor right now. Highly exclusive or really small. It is small. The lot is small. We could always make it bigger. Like, I'm not opposed to that. Just make it bigger, like, in all directions. Yeah. Because I wasn't... What I'm kind of doing here is... Oh, that's a rectangle, not a square anymore. We want this to be a square. I'm kind of thinking, like, I made this general shape. And then once we start placing furniture and trying to figure out where everything goes, then we can figure stuff out. But yeah, there is a second story. I'm not sure if I want to use it or not. I kind of like how it looks with the second story. And you know, we can make these walls short. So it's not as super tall, but... What if the sign was the feature? Is that bad? But if we do want to make the second floor like actual usable space... We could put like... This is obviously not what I would use, but... If we could always like not use everything and like open it up. Oops. Open it up so that it looks cool. Like obviously you'd want to move that light, but we can make something a little bit cool like that so that people can kind of almost like hang out up here so they don't have to be on the dance floor. You know, I don't know. The sign could go on the square side. We can also make it smaller if we need to. If it's slightly smaller, it fits a little bit better. Let me filter by. Let's go on to the wall patterns, because maybe we can make this work. I was trying to avoid putting the sign on here because there's another lot that I sometimes put over here that has this tower situation, but it's not the end of the world, so. Our vibe is like green and blue. What kind of green is this? It's like really bright. I don't even think we have that kind of green in the game, like. For walls, at least. This is kind of cool. Is this horrible? Let that sit. Let that sit. this just white? Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. It's not like exactly what I'm going for. Maybe white? Is that the closest thing? What if it looked like that? Or maybe, hold on. Maybe it's like too much. Or does it look good when it's like... against the... what's it called? Tiles. Hello! How do I say your name? You there, on YouTube. I'm doing good, thank you for asking. Let's let that sit. Let's let that sit for a little bit. This is gonna be somewhere in this general direction. Or maybe this should be in the corner. We can get it in the corner and then we can get kind of like a nice modern window over here. Oops. OG Bone. Okay, cool. Can I call you Bone? Or should I call you OG? Please ignore this. We haven't decided yet. Oops. Okay. I didn't realize, we can just delete these for now. I think I do want to utilize the second space, or sorry, the upstairs, but I don't know what I'm doing yet. Yay! Okay, cool. I think I kind of want a concrete in here. Like maybe even this one. That one's too like beat up, I think. Is it a club? Yes, it's a nightclub. I'm kind of jumping around about what I want this lot to be. Originally, I was gonna make a gym inspired by... Oops, I'm on caps. Inspired by this sign, but in this swatch. And then I kind of changed my mind because I realized that this is a thing. And then I got disappointed because it doesn't glow in the dark. Why doesn't it glow in the dark? Please tell me. Why? Anyway, we're kind of upset, but I really like the idea of a nightclub. I've never been to it. Well, I've not never been to a nightclub, but I don't remember what nightclubs look like. I don't really go to nightclubs. So, but I think it would be really fun to try to do this. Also, doesn't it just infuriate you that there's like a teeny tiny little gap here? Why is it like that? We'll never know. We will never know. It's a mystery. Another thing that we have to do that I was thinking about and Cinnamon suggested, we could put a wall thing. We have many wall things. Luckily, these do size up, but I don't really want to make that super huge. Oh, I forgot about this. That's so cute. That was Cozy Celebrations. Let's make this bigger so we can see what we're doing. The other thing is, this is what they used at the Blue Velvet. I think it's kind of cute, actually. Like, it lights up. I don't know if that's, like... I don't want to make this a jazz club. You know? I don't think that's what I want. So, we're playing with just the base game, by the way, if you didn't know that. So, we don't have a lot of things at our disposal. Party balloons. None of these balloons are fun colors, though. Even if we wanted to use them. I'm so hungry for these pretzels. Another thing is the light situation. Kind of like... I don't like this one specifically. But I like how it's a spotlight. Or this one also is similar. I'll be honest though, my backup plan... I know I've been streaming for like an hour and 30 minutes and got nowhere basically. My backup plan is that I just abandon this and work on something else that I've been working on. But I feel like that's not as fun because, one, I didn't make it. And then, two, I'm kind of just... I get really focused when I do that. So I feel like I'm less talkative and less fun, but that's just my personal opinion. I think this is too big. I don't like it being that big. It needs to be smaller. And I kind of want it to be square, so it's gonna have to get small two ways. I know it doesn't have to be a square. I think that just makes it look better. In my opinion. And again, I don't know if we're gonna keep this or not, but that looks I mean, it doesn't look perfect, but it looks pretty dang close, I'd say. make it after... No, I'm gonna make it evening. At least make it evening. What if we did this? This is ew. I don't like this. I don't even like looking at it. Make it go away. I want solid colors, but I don't want them to be like... It needs to kind of match this, but I don't think we really have that. Which is like, what? Why? What? Why? I don't understand. There's this thingy. This is closer. Ooh, this one. This is more the vibes. I kind of wanted it to be not that light. I kind of wanted it to be more in between these two-ish. This is really dark. This is darker than I want it to be. This one is not dark enough. It would be really cool if we had like something like this to match so that it could go like up the wall. But it just doesn't. It just doesn't. Super frustrating. And then there's this. Whatever this is. It's too bland. I don't want it to be bland. This is like so gray. Do you know what I mean? Like, you can't really see this very well, but I don't want it to be like that. The green options are not really it. This is perfect for like a light shade. This is almost perfect. This is what we want to be, but it's not that way. We are betrayed. Maybe this was a mistake. Maybe I should just go back to the gym. Because I don't even know how to lay out anything. You know? Like... Anyway, I think I should go to the backup plan. I think maybe this is not happening. Edit Twitch info. Personalizing. Customizing. Base game lots in The Sims. I have to re-enable all my packs. That's not what I want. Yeah, I don't think there's a way for me to edit this while I'm on YouTube. So I'm sorry, YouTube. Your information will not be up to date, but... we're moving on. We're doing something different. My brain is not good for this. If you gave me, like, the bare bones of a building, I'd be able to fill it. But But like, if you asked me to make a building myself, I was so inspired. I was so inspired. But then it wasn't happening. Boopity boop boop boop. I'm gonna ruin my dinner with these delicious pretzels. I got a little bowl so that I wouldn't like sit there and grab them directly from the bag, but they're all gone now. I ate them. Hit F4 to open the gallery. Okay. We're doing this pool thing. I think this will be interesting to watch though, because I have to update you guys on something. So I moved out of my apartment where I was before, and we moved all of my stuff into storage. So unfortunately, I do not have access to my tablet. The tablet and stylus that I use to do the terrain paint very nicely is not in my possession currently. I'm gonna go back to the storage and pull it out of there, probably along with some other stuff that I might need. But in the meantime, we have no way to do terrain paint unless I want to do it by hand, which is honestly out of the question. I don't want to do that. It always turns out way too dark when I do it with my mouse, and it's excruciating to my hand, so it's not happening. Like, that's too dark for me, personally, so I like to have it just be really light, and that's already too dark, so that's not happening. But I have an idea for this pool. And it's not gonna... You know, we're probably not gonna get to this part yet. But essentially, you know how, like, if you've ever been to Big Surf or something similar, I don't even know if those kinds of places still exist anymore. It's a little bit horrifying to think about that kind of public place in our current situation, to be honest, but it was a very fond childhood memory of mine. Even though it was pretty dangerous, that they have those wave pools. You know those wave pools where it's just it's not like this. It doesn't look like this. It's like a huge pool, but they make it to look almost like a beach. I don't think there's sand in there, but like they slope it so that it slopes down like a natural beach. And then they have some kind of mechanic where they have waves coming in. So like it's a wave pool. That's what it's called. It's called a wave pool. It's not called a beach pool or whatever I said before. But it's like a wave pool. And I know that this is not a wave pool. We'll never have a wave pool ever. But I thought it would be really cool if we like put a bunch of sand in here, you know? And then we like kind of pretended a little bit. I know that it probably will like look pretty weird, like, because it's just like, you know, this is obviously not going to stay. But it's going to look like a beach just in this area where well, probably it won't be here, but like, these areas will probably be like, still have this or whatever, right? But this area will be a beach. I don't know if that looks weird. I think it looks cool, personally. I think it's really cool. And because it is terrain paint and not the like sand tile, there's a sand tile. You could also use this if you want to. I don't think this looks very good. I like this much better. And if you have island living, I think they can make sandcastles in this. So we could also like, probably can't be extended too much more. Because we're like right up against the lot. But like, I was thinking I would get rid of this hot tub. This is all speculation right now. But like, we could make the pool however big we want it to be. But like, you could make little like sandcastles, like especially if we just deleted these. I'm not going to, but it's a thought. There's also a way to... I'd have to probably look up the tutorial about how to do it. But you can make a base game toddler pool. And I think especially because this is going to be like a beachy themed pool lot, it'll really fit in. And I probably won't even put like a toddler pool in here with all my packs. I think I will just keep it this way. Because basically what you do is you like cut out... Oops. How do I do this? This is all not gonna stay. But like you cut out... Obviously... Like I said, this is all not gonna stay. But you cut out a little piece. And then you use terrain manipulation to like lower this and stuff. It's a whole thing. I don't remember how low it's supposed to go. You lower this. You basically make like a toddler pond, because the toddlers can interact with the pond. Whoa. That's not what I wanted. I'm doing this as though I'm, you know, doing it very seriously, but... I just want to get the image, you know, out there. Oops. Of this is what I'm trying to achieve. You basically do that. You make this sloping. And then you fill this with water. Like that. I mean, it's not going to look that bad, but you know what I mean. It's not gonna look that bad. I don't know how to make it look better, but... we can figure something out. Okay, anyway, undo everything that I just did. Because we're not there yet. We need to finish this. Okay, and I actually just finished... I did this bathroom, and it's kind of fun because we have all these different colors in here. This is not really pink, but it's fine. I'm out of pretzels. And then even this is kind of beachy, like the little sand. So, but the rest of this area, I'm not so sure. Oops. You stay there. Okay. I think I like this desk area. I wasn't sure if I should put the light switch next to the door like I usually do, or if I should kind of shove it in the corner. I think I should shove it in the corner, to be honest. But because our base game is not installed right now... Well, here, let me explain this. I turned off the base game installation because the save file that I'm using to change this lot is not just base game and I don't want to break it. So for that reason, we are still using our packs for this. But I'm going to have to... That looks different in different lights. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't like it being so dark, I guess. But I kind of liked this swatch. Maybe even that swatch. I can't remember what it was before. I think it was just gray. But I kind of layered these in, so I had to stagger them a little bit strangely. That one is still clipping kind of weird, but... So they don't look perfect. And for that, I apologize. See, like, yeah, there's kind of a weird thing happening in the corner, but... So you kind of have to make them jut out a little bit, just so that it doesn't clip all scary. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I notice, but does anybody else? I don't know. I kind of want to put this over the door. I'm not sure if that's weird. But I don't like it sized up. I don't think. I think I like it just like that. Okay. And then this... Oh, I have a special rule for this. Which is... There we go. And then maybe we can kind of shove this in the corner a little bit. Where's that one statue that I use for this kind of thing? Oh my god, there's too many things. I should have kept the base game only. This thing. I use it as like, kind of like a wall placeholder. So that you can see very clearly this gap is smaller than this one. So I think that's actually pretty perfect if you ask me. And then let's try to center this area. I feel like maybe the reception area is just really dark for some reason. So I kind of want to put another light in there. And then... kind of fine with that, as is. I don't need to be scooted up to the very last area. Or the very last little pixel over there. No, okay, so this one. And this chair went in the bushes. We can do that. Do that. Do that. Okay, I know it doesn't matter whatsoever what direction they're facing, but it matters to me. See, I think that's fine. And then if we... These are not flush with the wall, so that's kind of annoying. Why did they do this to us, Sims team? Why do they do it to us? It's a mystery. We'll never know. Okay, cool. And then this little plant here. Let's forget about the plant for like 2 seconds because I want to do something over here where we just like... Scoot these over by just positioning them. It's not, it's like sticking out at the top there. Oh, it's still doing it. I don't know. It's lined up with the bottom, so I think it's fine. Oh no, wait, it's not fine. It's not fine. Why is it not fine? That's not fine either. Dang it. I saw the moment where it was perfect. I gazed into the eyes of perfection and I saw... whatever I did with that. Well, actually, that's pretty good. Do I want to ruin... because the gap is supposed to be wider like this. What if I go in the middle? Like that. Oops. Like this. That looks pretty good. Yeah. The difference is so subtle you can barely tell. It's wrong painting. Wrong wrong painting. Why? Just let me grab you a little bit. These two might actually match each other. The question is, are these gaps the same? I think ever so slightly they're not. Oh my god. Ever so slightly. I hate it when it jumps up like that. Why is it gotta be like that? Don't ask me why I'm doing it from so far away. I just... Okay, I think that's good, actually. Oh god, the motivational posters. They're perfect, right? They're perfect! The sea linicorn in repose. Oh, they even have another one. Is it in the base game? Hold on. We have to look in debug, because these are not, like... They're not real? No custom content, please. Base game. There's a mouse one that I like way more than these, but these are bigger, so they take up a nice amount of space. Oh, are they wall decorations? Where's my motivational oh, here they are. This is the mouse one. Look at it. In all its glory. It's my favorite one. There's a number of them. There's the mouse one, there's the bear, there's the pig, there's the sea lion unicorn, and then there's the rainbow. Delete this. Okay. So now this... Oops. Don't rotate that. This was like right here, so... Let's just poke this out. Of the wall. I like how my sister described this as like surgical precision. She's so right. It is very much so. My earphone fell out of my ear. Okay, I think that's good. I'm not touching this baby area yet, but this has a light outside of it, so let's just bridge the gap here. what this over here. I'm not gonna put this here. I'm actually gonna do the same thing over here where I love the motivational posters. Actually, we don't want to get rid of that one. Maybe scoot it over a little bit because I know it's gonna clip horribly. There's a fan outside, so in my mind, this extra light switch controls all the fans outside. Oh, here's another one of those motivational posters. Wait, how high up are on the wall? How high up are on the wall? How high are they up on the wall? Yeah, that's good. These lockers. Let's adjust the lights also. Just make sure they're all... Let's add some extra lights over here, actually, because I'd like to get this, and then we can do it like that, because there's some shadows that we can't really help that they're there, but we can make it a little bit brighter in the actual room. Now, this area... These are going to be picked up by children, so it doesn't matter if they're all placed or not. They're just going to be picked up by children. This... Where does it line up? Does it line up with anything? Not really. It lines up there. There, that'll do. Kind of want to shove these in the corner too. Just a little bit. Like that. Okay, and then I did like how she had this shoved as far back as it would be in the wall. And I kind of liked that idea because this bookcase is like jutting out just so much. And it's a very small space. Okay. Oh, but then you can't see the cute little decals in there. Okay, so it basically has to be right there. That's fine. I don't mind about that. It would also be really nice if this was shoved against the wall. Just because it's such a small space. Normally I wouldn't really care about this kind of thing, but... I guess it's happening. And then maybe we can scoot these forward just a little bit. I don't even know if I want this rug because I really like this floor usually for kids' spaces, but Let me question you this. If I can find it. Carpet. This looks like water. Ah? Ah? It looks like water. Maybe not the greenish one. Oh, this one doesn't look like water though, so it has to be this one. Isn't that kind of cute? What if we had that, and it would be really nice if that rug came in like a more plain color. Because I don't mind using that rug. It would be almost cuter if we had like a less... Like not that, but like that kind of looks like decking, you know what I mean? Like what if... This is not very kitty is the problem. What if we had like this instead? Though. I'm just saying. This one was not really the vibes for me. I mean, that's kind of cute. I just don't know if I'm being like super weird by trying to make this into something that's not. It could even be this, if we wanted it to. That one's a little bit more fun. I don't wanted it to be a little bit peachy, but... I'm gonna sneeze. So... This new one is too nice for this area. It is kind of cute, though. Look, it's like the sand. Oh, it's such a nice color. We probably wouldn't want tassels for children, though. Children make everything not fun. They will destroy and eat and... I think maybe I'm making this into a bigger deal than it has to be. It would just be really nice if we could use one of these cuter rugs instead of the rugs that I've been trying to use. That's too big. I like this plain one. Like, we could really make this plain one work. Like, look at that. That's very beachy. And I really like this one. I want to use this one, but it's too nice. I'll be so honest with you. It's too nice for these children. This one pretty much sizes down into almost the exact size that I want it to be. So I kind of want to use that one. What size is this? Oh yeah, look at that. That's like the same size. I'm gonna do that instead and just look at it from afar maybe. I almost want to use this color because it's... But, I mean, this one is fine. Do we have any different... We don't have different Blarfies in the base game, do we? We'd have the bunny and the unicorn. Oh, I guess we have a lot of them, actually. Maybe we'll do... I really don't need this, but maybe we'll do this dragon one and we'll pretend it's like a sea monster or something. Maybe we could even make it blue. No, the blue doesn't match. I feel like the green is more sea monster-y. Yeah, and everything else is good. Because I don't want to I don't need to change a lot of stuff. Like, it can stay what it is. There's no problem with it. Where's the pure expressions? I just don't want the baseboard over this basement area. And that's another thing that I'm probably going to change is I'm probably going to get rid of this basement area. But first I want to pretend as if I'm keeping everything. And that includes the basement area. I like this. I like this a lot. I was so proud of myself that I thought of that. What colors does this come in? I think this one is the best one for it. Yeah, that one's the best one. Okay. And I'm not sure if I want to keep the wood, but I might as well. I'm going to keep as much as possible and not change too much before I decide to change everything. I think that's the whole interior pretty much. I mean, I was gonna change this, but there's like nothing wrong with it. Hold on. Okay. I say there's nothing wrong with it, but in my mind, I'm trying to match as much as I can this desk. I liked that it was blue and white on the top. I don't think there's any blue one with white on the top. I think this little beige one comes really close. Oh, there's this one. It has like the brown on the bottom, but that's kind of beachy. This one is like almost gray. I almost want to use this one. Is it the end of the world if we use this one? Okay, I like this one a little bit better, I think. I don't really love any of the colors of this one. Of this counter in general, but... Okay, I think I like that just a little bit better. And then, I know this was white before. I kind of want to change it to black, but... It's fine as it is and if it's white. Good! Yay, I think the entire first floor interior is done. And then I moved some things around outside, but... I'm not moving to the outside yet. Okay, let's pretend that there is this happening. I don't really like this wall here. And now that we have the update for the stair railings, I kind of want to put just like a... something like this. And then we can do left rail. And drag it. Like that. I don't know if that's the one that I want to go with, but... That's so nice, too, and now it doesn't stick out the top. I guess I can make it go as far up as I want it to, but... I don't know if it looks weird, like jutting. Maybe it does. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Let's do the same thing that we did downstairs. downstairs. This is why I like to use visual guides, is because when you're going top down like this, you don't always see everything in the angle that you want to. So having the guide of like, I want this corkboard to be this amount above this specific item. It sounds like a pain in the butt, but I promise you, it's not that bad. It is very nice. Okay. That's good. This actually needs to be scooted into the wall. Okay, that's good. I don't really like these lights. They're kind of like in my way. Okay, there's like a little... I know this is usually happens in, like more of a house situation, but I'm pretending that this is like... You know how sometimes if you go to fancy hotels or like something, they'll have like the soap dispensers like inside of the shower. That's what I'm pretending this is. So you'll probably see that at like a gym or something. This is a pool, it's not a gym, but we can pretend that it is. It's kind of similar. I think I like that. Not that. That's good. Okay. I want to make this the same, but different. This one. Not that one. This one. Because we did not have that. Door when this was made. We got this, we got this, we got this. Okay, we're gonna get rid of these cabinets really quick to do this. Ah, I see, that's clipping. Oh, well, I like this here. Okay, hold on. If I scoot this back a little bit. I don't know if I'm gonna like this, but... Oh, it's gonna clip. No! Okay. We can just... maybe do it this way. That seems okay. I don't like how close to that is. It has to be just perfect. Otherwise, it's no use to me. I like that. Okay, let's go with that. Okay. That's fine. Okay, that looks really good. I do want to put some soap here. We have paper towels over by the stove, so I'm not worried about that. And we can just do it like that. Maybe I will scoot it over like just a little bit. Like in a diagonal direction. If it wants to do that. I like that. Okay, that's good. So then this kitchen is done, except for this part. Yay! Oh, she did make those more yellow. Hold on. Let me manually adjust this. I don't want it to be like super, super yellow. I just think that's too stinky, you know what I mean? Maybe this is just like slightly nicer. Okay, I want to see if maybe a different railing could be used. I want base game and I don't want anything super fancy. Fancy, fancy. Less fancy. Kind of fancy, fancy. Definitely fancy. I think actually the mega railing might be what I'm looking for. Oh, I hate that. No! Oh, and it's clipping. No! I mean, we can just do like... Because it's gonna clip no matter what, right? Oh, that's so disappointing. And I would be fine with this if it didn't have that little stinky in the corner. Why does it do that? That does the same thing. Oh no. Maybe we should take off the railing and just put the wall there like it was before. This is a dark place, so maybe it's fine. Here, what kind of staircase is this? Unremarkable? Okay. Okay, it's fine. I just don't want it to be so dark in here. That's so bright though. Maybe I can dim you to be like maybe 75. That's still super bright. Okay, you are half brightness. That way it's not super dark in here. It's just a little teeny bit of extra light. Oh man, okay. Well... Oh, does that not do that? Okay, that's fine. That might actually already be there, which is nice. Okay. I think the building might be done. I just kind of want to put a little bit of extra stuff here because even though I'm pretending that this is a community lot, I'm gonna put stuff like this here just because I don't have my like get to work hand sanitizer or anything like that. So I have to pretend in other ways, you know? Okay. You would never want to use that ever. You know, maybe we'll put another towel over the... We've been using these towels downstairs, so... Let me just use my... 1, 2. Right? I have to measure so many things. Okay, so that's good. Even though I'd rather use the plain towel, we're using these towels up here, so... I might just continue with that. Maybe? I can't tell if I like that or not. Okay, I think that's good. I like that. Wait, we only have one of these, right? We don't have a matching one for that towel. It's really annoying because they gave us 2 of these towels. Really don't know why they gave us 2 of these towels because they look very similar to me. And then they only gave us 1 of these thingies. And it matches that one, but then it doesn't match this one. And it's like, what are you doing? It's fine, I guess. But yeah, so now we have towels down here. We have soap and paper towels down here. Now I think it's done. It really didn't take me all that long to do either, but... and we might have to save the outside for later. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. And I already talked about my idea with the pool is one thing. But I feel like, you know, I can do that on my own time or I can figure that out later. This is mostly like fixing the fact that this is not in here. Just go in here, you know? Of course it doesn't want to do exactly what I want it to do, so. But yeah, what I'm talking about with outside is... There's this whole patio situation. I like the lights, but I like the party vibe a little bit more. So in the base game, we have these... I don't know if they're probably categorized as lighting, I think. And they hang on the wall. Where is it? Where is it? Sandal. No? I'm gonna go crazy trying to look for these. It's not in here. I thought it was in lights, but I didn't see it in lights. Maybe it's an outdoor lighting? No? I know it's a wall item. Oh, where is it? I mean, it would make sense to me if it was, like... all. I've seen it a million times. Where is it? Oh, we have the plumb bob ceiling fans. We can put those in the... If I ever make that nightclub or whatever gym it was gonna be, we can put the plumb bob ceiling fans in there. I'm losing my mind. Okay, you know what? I know it was a holiday pack. So if I just... Wait, what is that? Oh, Royalty and Legacy. Got it. Holiday. Yay! Flip-flop. They're not called sandal, they're called flip-flop. But anyway, I was thinking I would hang up these. They're a wall decoration, so they go on the wall. They don't... You can raise them up, but it's like a whole ordeal. I was going to replace this with those. So, we have like a half an hour, and we're not doing terrain paint today. And I don't think I'm going to mess with the pool today. So, there's not too much to do. Because I lined up all these hedges really nice already. Like, this is fine where it is. What about you? You're off the lot, but like, what is your alignment like? Maybe I'll line it up like this. Or wait, hold on. Is it like that? I forgot. Okay, I think that's where it was. I don't even know if I'm gonna do this. Here's an idea that I had. I had this before I decided to do... Before just now. So I just want to see if I can maybe pull it off. I was almost thinking... Let's not have a platform there. Oops. And then instead, let's try... Well, that one has flowers on it. Maybe we can just do this instead. I don't know how I feel about this, but it would give us extra space on this area. And then I was kind of thinking that maybe... we could try to find something that would be just a bit thinner that'll look like these hedges are encased. Don't know if that's how I want to do it. But I've seen some like wooden fancy type things. But a lot of these we can't change the color of. So whatever color they are, they're gonna stay that way. That would be really cute if we could do this. I mean, we can try. But I don't know if that's the vibe that I want to go for. This would be really cute. If only it matched. You know, and then you can like tuck that in. Like, maybe, okay, the hedge fence maybe is not the vibe. Maybe I'll go back to the... I'll go back to those bushes. If we wanted to, we could even use these ones. I don't know if that's like too much. I don't want to make it too much, you know? It's like, what if we did this instead of that other thing? I think that's so cute, but it doesn't match. Go back to debug. Go back to live edit. There's a couple different ones of these like brick walls. There's this one that's like huge and you can size it down and whatever. That one doesn't look as good as this one does. This one looks really good, but look how large it is and how much we'd have to scale it down, and it's just not... It's not really it, you know? And I want to use a debug one so bad. Bread. Oh, we'll use these little signs too. You know what I might do actually is I will... Hold on. Okay, one step at a time. One step at a time. Teeny, teeny, tiny little fence. I think that's our best bet. This one is so much better because I think there's actually even a matching brick for that in the base game. On debug live edit, base game, masonry. I feel like that matches it better, but I don't know. Do I really care? I really like this thing. But the original vibe was wood. You know what? Just put it back. Just put it back. Okay, but I'm gonna fix. This will go this way. But all of these guys... Nope. Are not really facing the way that I want them to, so... Lots of hedges. Okay. I heard a toe. I heard a little toe. He's just a baby toe. Okay, I'm just seeing what direction this table faces because... Actually, this table is so much more fun if it's on a diagonal, you know what I mean? Like... Oh, but I like the fact that... Never mind. I like it when the chairs are at a diagonal a little bit more. Okay. And then... Is that the original size? Yes, it is. I don't like it when it gets sized down. How tall are they over here? Okay. That seems about right. That's nice. And then I did this and this. This your Sims are just gonna pick up and play with too. How is it facing that way? I guess so that it could be closer. That's fine. I don't care about that. And I like these two, but again... Oh, this is supposed to be bigger too. But like the balloons are clipping. And I'm gonna try to fix this, I think, so... That's not what I wanted. I guess, yeah, I have to delete this too. I have to delete a lot to get what I want. I don't know if it will even look good if I do this, but... Maybe I have to make this a different color so that it stands out. That's much better. I guess, this is annoying because... Okay, we're gonna have to do this in phases, everybody. The balloon, I think, can touch about... there. But then we have to scoot it over. Let's make this one a slightly different color. So that, And actually, okay, I have to figure out how to do this. I have to line up this with this. Oh, I don't get to see a before and after. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Stop. Okay, I have to pay more attention right now. I think I did it. I think they were the default swatch. Oh, but maybe that doesn't look good. Hold on. This one looks like it's like tied to the... Hold on. So maybe... if I... I'm probably gonna be only lifting it like slightly off of the... where it would default place, but... yeah, I don't know. I just don't like the balloons clipping in there is all. Because to me that looks bad, but... ah, maybe it's fine. I don't care. Just put it all back. Just put it all back. Like that that's okay. Oh, but it's clipping like that. Okay, no. I made a mistake. See, like, how come it's not clipping there? Oh, that's weird. Okay, this is too much. We have to fix this. Stop jumping. Oops. Oh, I forgot! I made it so that I can switch through the swatches on my yep, okay. I was like, how did I do that? Oh yeah, I set it up that way. Okay. I think honestly, if I put it there, that actually might be good. It's like barely different than the original, but it's hard for me to replicate the way that this goes on the corner with the walls there because it's like different. Why is it why is it different? I hate this game. Why is it different? It goes over on this side when there's no wall, but I need to stop complaining. Once again with feeling. This is hard. I'm just making guesstimates here at this point. I hate that I love this game. I hate it so much. I hate it. This stupid game ruined my life. Oops. We're getting there. We're getting there. There's such a huge gap though. Like, look at that. Okay, hold on. We're gonna get rid of this. Okay, it's no longer, it's no longer a guide for us. We just have to rinse and repeat at this point. I'm a clown. Ooh, it's getting close. It's getting close. Do you see that? You see that? It's still clipping in there. I don't even know. I'm playing the Sims 2 soundtrack, but my head is empty. Oops, did I place the... No, it was the white one that's the new one, right? I think. Okay, now it's like... Wait, hold on. You see? It has to connect right where this... Oh, wait. So maybe that would have been fine. Hold on. Let me get the old one back. No, it's like in between these two, I think. Okay, so we just have to... Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Oh god, we're all gonna die. Okay, now game. Don't be a jerk. Let's put it there. Okay, we got lots of things going on. But I need to grab the right one. I hate that I love this game. It's such a perfect analogy. I mean, it's not really an analogy. It's just... It's a very perfect phrase that we have here. Oh, you see it's 1 pixel off. Oh, I hate this game. I love this game. I hate this game. Okay, also here's what I'm gonna do. I've decided, actually, is that, so this one is almost perfect, but it took me a lot of tries to get this way. So we're gonna put this back. Oops. Then we're gonna put the original one on there. Okay. We're gonna put this one on here. And of course it's not doing it because I don't have the half wall. Why does it work that way? Why? Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Then we're gonna put this original thingy on here. Okay. Because see, I didn't do it perfectly. Now, we're gonna get rid of this. And we know for a fact that this pink one is 1 singular pixel away from being perfect. What is my existence? Okay, so we just have to... See, this is why I usually play Bard in D&D. My existence is a joke. A huge laughing stock for everybody to make fun of. Before we do this, get back those walls there. Put back whatever half wall this was. Which one is it? It's this one. I have nothing going for me except for my charisma. Absolutely nothing. Oops. Well, don't do that. How did I get this up here? Oh no, it's too high! No! No! But I think other than that, it's perfect. Okay, just... Okay. Let's make it blue this time. Actually, okay, let's raise it up. We'll put it exactly where it needs to be. There we go. Okay. The clown wins again. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Oh, there's an ad in progress. Oh, I wouldn't stop. Dang it. Well, I'm getting off stream anyway. I kind of do want to finish all of this happening. And then just like leave the terrain paint for the very last thing. Plus the pool manipulation. That's what I'm going to call that. Pool manipulation. Okay, and we're also going to copy and pasta this all the way over on the other side because I am not doing that again. I'm not about to do that again. Oh, hello Esther. How are you doing today? It's the clown hour over here. Oh no, it unpainted all my thingies. Oh no, why did it do that? How are you? I'm hanging in there. Let's have some orange juice, shall we? Delicious. Fresh squeezed by my father. From our citrus fruits in the backyard. Okay, what was this? Clapboard crush? And it's the white swatch. Okay. Redo, redo, redo. Redo everything so we don't have to do it again. Perfect. Okay. Clapboard crush, everybody. Give it up for Clapboard crush. Oh, now this is clipping, but I don't mind it clipping as much as the other one. We can fix this. Do not fear. We can fix this. Oops. Okay, give me a moment. Why is that still not painted? This is a disaster. Okay, so we can put it there. Oh, that's actually not clipping that much. It just clips like right here. So maybe we can just do a little scoot. I'm hanging in there. It's the bard hour tonight. Doing bard things. Like being a clown. Okay, perfect. Okay, yes. This is fine. You know that meme where it's like the little dog? The little dog is sitting, this is not really like exactly how it feels right now. But that little dog sitting at the table with the room on fire is very much so how I feel about this game sometimes. It's fine though, because I would really, very badly rather the balloons look good than this little thing on the side, so that's okay. Okay, time to cheese it. Oh, hold on, let me delete what's over here. This monstrosity. I don't even know the words that I'm saying right now. Okay, how does that... Oh, well, I deleted one of my columns, so let me get that back. That looks good. That looks good. Great. Okay. And then we just delete this. Perfect. It deleted all of my paint again, all of my wallpaper, but that's okay because we can put this back very easily. As many times as it needs to be put back, it will be put back. And then let's fix these half walls. They have like this little... Let's make it wood. I think it would be wood. What game is this? Oh, it's a Sims 4. You should be able to... Hold on. For some reason, I left my Chrome open. Hold on. Let me take a look at the YouTube page to see if I can see what you're seeing. Mute the site, please. Go to my channel. Go to my video. Let's take a look. Oh, you know how on YouTube, if you look at the video description, every video has a description. It has like the picture of the video, then it says the title of the video, it says like what my channel name is, and then under that is a description. It says 3 watching now, started streaming 3 hours ago, and you can click on it to click more. I'm telling you that this game is The Sims 4, but if you ever like have trouble finding that out in anybody's videos, you can click on the description, and usually if it's correct, they will put whatever game they have on there. But that kind of relies on the person who made the video if they're gonna make sure that this is correct. But it says The Sims 4, so if you don't know what The Sims 4 is, it's a very fun game. It's free right now. I mean, it's been free for a while. And I'm building a base game thing. So actually, I'm building my own version of this lot, so I don't feel comfortable putting it on the gallery, which is a Sims 4 thing. You can like download other people's lots. But I might be able to give you a link to the gallery page of where to download this, but it's kind of complicated. In the game, there's a gallery that you can download stuff. The person who made this is Lil Simsy, and she made it a pool, so I just search for her name and pool. It's this one. This one right here. And I know there's a way to see this on a browser if you don't have this game or something, but this is the lot that we're looking at. So I would never post my version of hers because it's like so similar. I don't think that's right of me to take credit for that, but this is the lot that I'm working with if you wanted to play the game and download it. That's the one that it is. Okay. Yay! It looks good! I'm so happy about that. Now, we have to do this. And these are so cute, but the reason why I'm not going to use them is because we already used them in a lot somewhere in the distance over there. So I'm actually going to delete all of these. And then we're going to put up some flip-flop lights instead. I think I even have a room of my work that I did with this. In my gallery. I'm kind of curious. Oh, I want these to be like... Hold on. Wait, lower than that. Hold on, please hold. No, it's floating. Because of course it is. Of course it's floating. There we go. Okay, that's what I want. But then... I want it to be in the middle of this column, so... I'm being kind of crazy. And by kind of, I mean yes. I am being crazy. And then what we're gonna do... We're gonna delete every single thing that this could possibly snap to. Except for this. Which apparently... is a thing. So now what we can do is... we can raise these up to the height that we want them to be at, which is... there. And now we're gonna put them like in between these two. I'm like leaning a lot over, so I don't want to do that. Oh, and then it jumps down. How much does it jump down if it goes? Hold on. Or does it not jump down? It doesn't jump down. I don't think. I don't know what I'm talking about. Just kidding. This will probably take a long time. Oh, that's so close though. Yay! Happy memories, this game. Okay. I don't need to hold Alt. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Oh, this is terrible. Truly, truly terrible. I think I just placed that inside the other one, which means I didn't make any progress. Okay. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I scooted it over just like the littlest tiny bit, and I think that helped because it wasn't perfectly in line, but... And my earphone is popping out of my ear. Don't do that. Don't do that. I take it back. Don't play this game. This game is bad. Don't play this game. In reference to how I felt earlier, don't play this game. Oh, what a nightmare. Why did it place like that? Oh my god. Okay. We can do it. We can do it. Okay. Just ever so slightly. Why? Do you see it? I'm not... I feel crazy. I feel crazy because why is it placing like that? It's like going way off of where my pixel is. I know why it's doing that too, because like there's you can't account for every single pixel in this game, right? So in the end of things, everything goes to a grid, even if you use the Alt button to like make it so that it's not on the grid. Some items just absolutely refuse to budge like into a perfect place or whatever. So like it's like, oh no, I don't know what to do, and then it like, I don't know. This really sounds like a crazy rant, but if I could really convey to you what is truly happening, then then maybe I would be happy in my life, but okay, so this is where it's at. And when it places on a wall, hold on, we have to observe. Okay. When it places on like a plain wall, is there any walls that don't have any... Okay, here we go. We have to observe because this brick is really busy, but they overlap each other perfectly. So as long as we overlap each other perfectly, I will not have to find the middle of that column ever again. So I think we might have this in the bag. Just saying. Oh, but we do have to delete all of this wall business happening here. Whatever these things are called, walls, we need them gone. But yeah, Esther, I don't know if you're still here, but this game is free. You can look it up, Sims 4. Even though I'm suffering right now, I do actually recommend this game. Oh, here we go. Zoom in really quick. I mean, really close. I'm losing my patience. Okay, so I take it back about if we place this perfectly, okay? Because It doesn't want that. Game says no thanks. So we actually have to place it perfectly off center. Perfectly off center of where it's supposed to go. And then maybe we will be happy in our lives. And I just realized also that probably I could copy pasta this room. But that also seems like a lot of work. I don't know. Hold on. Please hold. Okay, we're gonna do this. Are you ready? I'm not. But if it goes in the wall... Okay, hold on. We're gonna undo. Where did my flip-flop light go? Oh no. Okay, if it's in the wall, it might not work, but we're gonna take that chance right now. It is in the wall! We're saved! Yay! Oh, it's a happy day today. Oops, don't delete that. I need that. Kind of. Not really. We're gonna fix all of this later, but I'm so happy that it takes it with us. Okay. Yay! Yay! Okay, let's repeat after me. We are a genius. Oops. Okay. And I also want to fill these columns with brick too. That way, if you have to put the walls down, then it's at least a little bit more interesting to look at. Same with this here. I'll figure out what to do with the rest of the ceiling later. But, yay! And I don't feel as if we need to put poles either, because in reality you would be pinning them up on the wall. That's why they have those little dots in them, is because they would be pinned on the wall. Okay, and then actually I didn't put this on the inside of here. And you know what? I had that room saved to my library, but I think I did it better the second time. As in this time. It's not what I want. Okay, now we can finally put this hedge back. Oops. Oops. Yay! Okay, I was actually really worried about this back patio part, but... we'll go a little bit over the stream time, but not too much, because, like, all of this is placed. Doesn't really need to be all placed except for that, which I fixed it. Was this on a diagonal in the original? I can't see. Hold on. Save the game. We're really close to finishing, though. I feel a little sad that I took, like, an hour and a half to realize, oh, I'm not good at building. I should probably do something else. But we did it. Okay, go to manage worlds. We're gonna put this lot down to observe if that trash can was actually on a diagonal. Oops, don't place a lot. I want to place a lot in edit, please. We'll just put it here. Yay! I don't know what I'm gonna eat for dinner. Probably leftovers. Oops. It was on a diagonal. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. We'll just leave it. We'll make it so that it's not clipping and we'll leave it there. I hate that I love this game. Okay. Here we go. Also, this hasn't been working for me, but let me show you something. This is a mod, and I've been using it to elevate things. In this instance, the lights are clipping, and it's bad for my photosensitivity. So I've been raising it a really small amount, like this. And then we get back into the game and it's not clipping, but it still has the light there. But then when I reload the lot, it's super annoying because it puts back. So I have to figure out if it's because I'm making it such a small number or if it's like reloading strangely. I do like these flamingos. I like the plum bombs a lot. They're gonna stay flamingos though, I think. That looks so cute. I love it. I love it. Also, where did my column go? That's the only one that's missing. That's super weird that it goes missing though. We can put the same construction quality concrete that is all over the place, like this, like so. I think that's fine. Put that brick in there. I'm just gonna leave the we'll leave that like that. I don't know if I want to change this though. I really wish they had this in green. They have it in this lighter color. I think that matches just like a teeny tiny little bit more, you know? Because it's not green, but it kind of... I don't know. So I think I'm just gonna change that. We got all the plants figured out. We got this. I kind of wish that maybe there were tables in between these, but I don't know if that's being like super excessive or not, but I kind of like how it is. Let's put it in rainbow order though. Should we pretend that pink is red? Maybe we should. Pretend that pink is red, green and blue. Or we could do yellow, green, blue, pink. I don't know which one I like better. I think I like it where pink is red. Just like that. And then we can just scoot this grill out from the wall. There we go. Okay. Yay! I'm just gonna wrap things up here. Nice house. It's not a house, it's a pool. So if you play this game, your Sims can come to the pool. And then there will be like a bunch of people walking around. I can show you too since you've never played the game before. It won't be done. It won't be finished yet though. Like I'll have to work on this after I get off stream, I think. I think that's good. Okay. And then this one is fine where it is. Those ones are fine where they are. Okay. Yay! Yay, yay, yay. Oh, I don't have two. Why don't I have two? Oh, I don't have two there because I have two in each of these rooms. So that's good. So I have a light switch there. We have a light switch over here. I want to put a light switch by the door. Over here. We have to check to make sure it's, oops, the right height. Yes, it is. Scoot that light switch over just a little bit. There we go. We got a light switch here, and we got fan switch. We got a light switch there. If we go downstairs, we'll need a light switch for the downstairs. Oh, and we don't have light switches in these rooms either. Okay. We can put... I think I want this to be snug up with the wall. hand went crazy. It's going nuts. It's a loose cannon. There we go. And we need one by the stairs. It's a little too high. Yay! Yay! We need a garbage disposal switch over here. There we go, everybody. New. Nice. Okay, I do want to add some extra touches. I know I already added the extra touches, but there's this thing that I would like to include. We can put a pencil holder. I don't remember what it's called. I have to look it up. Decorations. Clutter. Packs. Base game. Check mark. This thing. I don't know if it should be facing, it should be on the person's desk, or like if it should be facing this way because people gotta check in. There's probably like a book or something. I think I might actually have it face this way. I don't feel like we need a lamp, but lamp. That one's actually, it places perfect. Almost perfect, maybe. It feels like it's a little too far away, so maybe right there is better. And everything in here is kind of white, so let's just keep with that theme. What else am I missing? Besides the renovation that I want to make, I don't think I'm missing anything. Except this fruitcake, I want to get rid of this. I don't want that there. And then, of course, I have to do the train paint too. So probably what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait until I have my stylus pen so that I'll be able to draw on the screen, and then I can draw all of the terrain paint in. I'll probably save this version, and then I'll save another version that has the pool the way I want it to be and like the beachy kind of theme. We'll get that going because I don't even know if it's going to work out. So I want this to be able to have... Oh wait, I didn't do these... Let me move this out of the way first. Hold on, I just have to finish this part. What about these ones? Oh, are they on the same angle? And then this one. This one can go like there. I don't know. I don't know how I want to do this, but... I basically want it so that it's not clipping all weird. But I guess... Okay, hold on. Let me think for a second. Because I'd like this one to go in the back. I don't know how far back I want to put it is the problem. Why? What if we put it like all the way back there? It looks a little lonely back there, but... I wish we had 1/8 tiles. Wouldn't that be amazing? Sims team, if we had 1/8 tiles. Oh no! Okay, hold on. I gotta make some kind of, like... This is proving to be very stressful. What about... Oh, this one is really big. I like this one way better, actually. Hold on. These were sized down. What about these ones? No, those ones are regular size. I was like, oh no, oops. I like the thought of this one being like the one in the middle though, you know what I mean? It's kind of cute. You guys, this is very, very stupid. I shouldn't say stupid. It's just very silly. Like, I don't know why I'm being so anxious and weird about this. It's so not that big of a deal. Sometimes I just need someone to tell me what to do, you know? That's how I feel sometimes. Like, it doesn't line up with anything. That's what I hate about it. Okay, give me a moment. If we put everything in a straight line, how would it line up? Because it would be really nice if it looked like this. Except it doesn't. So... I just have to push it so that this little leaf right here is like barely going over the edge. Okay, I have a reference now. But also now these are clipping, so let's have them not clipping. Oh my god, is it always gonna clip? It's so annoying. Hold on. It's not clipping over there, so if I can just scoot it. that. But then this one is. I know it doesn't matter. Like... Okay, to me, that looks good. I don't like how these sunflowers are like perfectly in line with each other. But I think that's kind of just how it is. So I might... That might be it. I think I like it. I think I like it. Okay. It's gonna have to be done now. I think that's fine where it is. And I still don't know about this rug, but I'm not finished with this yet, so... it might be okay. I just want to make sure that I didn't... Oh, I forgot about this! And I forgot about this tree! It's okay, let's fix the tree really quick. Really quick, she says. Okay, I already fixed this tree. Not fixed, just re-rotated. Cute! That's very cute. I like it. Save the heckin' game. We went an hour over, but I feel like it all kind of works out because of the fact that I spent so long like, oh my god, what am I gonna do? You know? What? No, just let me line it up. No! Why is it like this? What did I do to it? I want for nothing. I think I like that just like a little tiny bit better though. Yay! Okay, so off stream, I'll play with this a little bit, but I mean, it's not like we're gonna be coming back to it on stream unless my sim visits this build, but since Etzer is new here, I'll show how the Sims will react when they come to this. We can take Bella Goth to the pool. We can take Bella Goth to the pool. She'll like it. Wee! Okay. This is just a build save, so it doesn't mind if we take Bella Goth to the pool. I hate that I love this game. That's a new phrase we're saying all the time on this channel. Say faster! Maybe she can take the kids to the pool. Bella! Oh. I'll make it hot. Time to go to the pool. Sorry, I spaced out for a second. Let's take our children to the pool. Since we have like a couple minutes left before I want to get off. Yay! We're at the pool. Right. MC Command Center. Let's put you in your change outfit. Where's your swimwear? Here it is. Yay! We're going to the pool. And see, look, there's pool people here. There's... Oh yeah, I gotta fix that chair maybe. I don't know if it's gonna like... Because usually... I will... Hold on. Yeah, you get out of the way. This is the original chair. I like fake place the chair there so that the Sims don't go on the computer. We'll see if that works. I don't know if it will. Yay! Look! Look! He's coming to the pool! He's got his swimwear on! Oh, this is nice. You can turn on the fans. And yeah, for some reason this glitches again. So I'll have to figure out why that's doing that, but... Yeah, now you can't go on the pooter anymore. Oh yeah, and my children are just standing there because... I turned off their autonomy. Swim! Are you guys gonna... Be free, children. Be free. Now I'm swimming in the pool! And look, there's people in the hot tub. We can get in the hot tub too. You can set the hot tub lights? What? I didn't realize that this was also a light. Oh, that's cool. I like that. I'll have to do that starting in this build. I didn't mean to do that. Get in the hot tub. Are my children... They're just... Oh no, they're talking to each other, so they're fine. She's like, get me out of here. I gotta go to the hot tub. And the hot tub, you can barely tell, but the lights are green. Like if you set the light color, I think you can... Yeah, see, it's red, but it's barely red. But the green one is kind of nice. I learned something. I'm learning. And there's my children coming to the pool. Look at us go. They love it. And we can lounge at the pool. Sunbathe in current outfit. So. And this is the whole point of this back part is so you can have a party. So like actually stop sunbathing and then come down here. I was gonna make a whole outdoor kitchen situation, but I wanted to just have the lot be... I just wanted it to be before I changed anything major. So I kept the kitchen down here, even though I'm probably not gonna keep the kitchen down here in the main version that I'm going to use. We can cook. I'd like to make a cake, please. So she's gonna cook a cake. Normally I don't play with all the walls up like that, so this is how you might want to play. She'll make a cake for us. And then we can have a birthday party. What's your cooking skill? Oh, she didn't even cook in her life. That's okay. You're learning for the first time. Don't give up, though. No, Cassie. I'm busy. I'm busy, Cassie. I don't want to talk to you. I'm cooking. Because I don't even know if the outdoor kitchen is gonna, like, look good, you know? I like how she has little shorts on. That's cute. Don't distract me too much, though, because I don't want to burn this cake. There we go. So she made this cake. And then... ideally, you would put it over here. And then... oh, let's age up Cassie, maybe. It can be like a kid's birthday party. I mean, she's a teenager, but like, you get the picture. Or maybe let's do Alexander, actually. Go here together. Stop talking. Go here together. Sure. We're gonna have a birthday party. Blow out the candles. At the hedges, you can't even see because of the hedge. Cute! I need to get into the habit of doing screenshots again. Hold on. Can we peek from the other side? Or is it not gonna let me? Oh. Yay! Kids pool party! This is like not a very good shot, but... it's okay. I don't need a screenshot. It's okay. That's so cute! Now I'll have to change the pool, the color. Maybe we can do that, like... hold on. Oh, that's what it looks like. But yeah, we could always, like... I don't want to make the pool green, I think. It's just the hot tub. It's just the hot tub that I want to make green. Okay, well, thanks everybody for coming to the stream. I saved the game before I entered live mode, so that'll be good. And then... so, for those of you who were not here earlier, the reason why we don't have as many nice things on the stream today is because the bot refused to open. So I'm getting support on that to see if I can fix it so that the bot will open, and then we'll have all of our rewards on Twitch, and we'll be able to see the multi-platform chat. So you can see everybody's chat message regardless of where they posted their message on YouTube or Twitch. Those are all the things that the bot does, but it's broken right now. So I'm not going to stream until I fix it. Hopefully it will be very soon. As in, like, maybe in the next couple of days or so. And I'm definitely going to try to stream. Maybe, okay, here's the deal I'm going to make you. Even if the bot is not up and running until the end of the week, I'll still do another stream this week. It might not be Final Fantasy, but if the bot does work, I will make it Final Fantasy. It just depends on how I feel and how frustrated I am about this. So, thank you, Zori. お疲れ様でした。本当にお疲れだ。Okay. I'll see you guys later. But that's the plan, okay? So look out for another stream. I don't have my bot, but if you are on the platforms, you should be able to find, both on YouTube and Twitch, that I have, you know, the other platform or whatever, but also my Blue Sky is where I'm going to be posting stuff. I wanted to post a Blue Sky thingy about, like, hey, my bot's broken, but I'll just do it later this week. So I am sorry that I was late, but hopefully everything starts working soon.